Oh shit, I was muted. My bad. YouTube's being a dick. Of course. What's new? Oh, let me shut down all my porn. There you go. Okay. We're good now. I thought I'd go live because, well, fuck it. Anybody wants to join? There's the link. Well, Crypto, if you want to join and you get your shit straight, come on in. If Naga's still around, he's welcome. If Shiva's around, he's welcome. Um, if Phil is around, she's welcome. Well, just do your thing then, there, Crypto. Oh shit, my bad. Been mute. Okay, I'm gonna toot my horn now. Um, I have 202 subscribers. It dropped from 207, but shit happens. Not, I'm not for everybody. Oh, hey, I'm up to 3 watchers. Oh, I get it, Crypto. Technology fucks up. I had a laptop with a cam, and then it decided to fucking crap out its power supply, and yeah, so shit happens. I may stream for about an hour or so, maybe less. I don't know. Who's backstage? Nobody. Nobody's backstage. Well, I could just ramble on and on and on, but that's not my style. Maybe I should go to sleep. That seems to be my best viewed streams. It's when I go to sleep. All right, let's see. Hey, MJ, if you can see the link, the pinned link at the top, come on in. Excuse me. I'm just doing a bullshit stream on Friday. MJ's welcome. Crypto's welcome. Anybody else is welcome until you're not welcome. Oh, there's my beer. Got it. Yeah, this is Labor Day weekend. I'm going to be drunk the whole weekend. So come on. Come on. Oh, hey, Clash. You're welcome to come in too if you want to. I'm watching the upper room and nobody's joining. Oh, hey, Flying Monkey. Come on. Come on in. Ooh, I've got 5 people watching. Hello there. How y'all doing? I need to go get a pack of smokes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nobody wants to talk about anything. Okay, that's fair. Like I said, I'm gonna go for about 45 minutes to an hour, and if nobody shows up, it'll be shorter than that. I just like to talk shit and have fun. Excuse me, I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute up for a second. Okay, well, that was nasty, but I'm glad you didn't hear it. Fang, bring your ass in here. What the hell, man? I'm pretty much just drinking for the holiday, for the Labor Day holiday, and staying away from town because we've got a fucking massive flea market that goes on from today until Monday, and then all the fuckers leave finally. So I stocked up on beers and smokes. Oh, you're at work, Fang? Okay, fair enough. All the farms I've worked on up here take the whole fucking Friday to Monday thing off. So there's that. Oh goddamn, then you would fucking love it up here, Flying Monkey. It's the whole town of Hillsville is a fucking flea market right now. They sell everything and anything. And if you're coming this way, there are yard sales on every side of the goddamn road. So I don't go anywhere this weekend. No, fuck that noise. Nobody. Nobody. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll go for a little while. Well, that is fair. That is fair, Flat. Hmm. Oh, I bought a bunch of stupid shit at a flea market or a yard sale, so I can't really say nothing. That's where I got my D&D second edition hardback books from. Was from a yard sale. It's of the devil. I was like, all right, well, sell it to me. I'll give you $1 a book. Woman was like, okay. And so I've got the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master's Guide. I got two players handbooks. I've got Monster Manual 1 and 2 and Oriental Adventures. Cost me $6. $6. I mean, how can you beat that? They cost like fucking 15, $20 a piece when they first come out. Yeah, the last time I went to the flea market in town, when they had it, I almost bought a sword for $15, but dude said it wasn't sharpened, and I was like, "Well, I'll give you 10." He was like, "No, I'm not going to do that." Well, in my state, you can't sell a sharp sword. You've got to buy it unsharpened and sharpen it yourself, which I can do. It's just a lot of work. Nobody wants to come in and talk. Okay, fair enough. Put my goddamn glasses on. I can't see shit. Well, I get that. This is the weekend. Jesus. There. Oh, hey, Kimmick. Join links at the top. Who's watching? Put a one in the chat if you're watching. Dirty lurkers. I'm the one with the weird accent. Well, you don't have to be on cam. Am I on cam? No. Two. I never have a requirement that you have to be on cam to be in my channel or to join my stream. Not a thing. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? You can try to troll me, Toxic, if you want to. I only troll people that deserve to be trolled. I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy for it. You ain't got to worry about that. With me, anyway. Sure. Come on up, Sam. When you're ready. Oh, it'd be pretty hard, mind bender. It's pretty hard to troll a troll. I'm just saying. Hey, Ox. But like I said, I only troll you if you deserve it. Like that fucking preacher guy. Which two? Which two, Ox? God damn it. Man, you and your fucking sock account. Oh, Toxic and Mindbender, are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't stay for the whole 7 hours. I'm glad y'all picked it up and kept timing his fucking kids out because that was just horrible. He was using them like a shield. And who the fuck does that except that fucking weak ass bitch? Oh, hey, Bacon. I'm doing pretty okay today. So far, so good. Ox, make your own coffee. Jesus, man, what the fuck?
Hey,
Well,
Rex.
hello there.
How's it going?
Pretty good, I
Yeah.
suppose. So
Yeah.
far, so good. So,
Did you get rained out?
oh Jesus Christ, my driveway is fucking shit. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna take like a week to repair that fucking shit. Yeah.
You have to wear your hip waders.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. My fishing gear. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have was that dinghy races?
Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, we could do that across the road in the cow pasture. Yeah, we could have dicky races out there. Yeah. They're trying to fix it, but it ain't helping.
Yeah, that's like the Belgium Grand Prix. The
Hmm.
F1 was all. It was nearly rained out. It took them 3 hours to get like 3 laps in
Oh yeah, I saw that.
because of
I
the
was
rain.
like, well, you know.
They were more prepared for dinghy races than a Grand Prix.
Hmm. But you know, shit goes like that sometimes. So what are you gonna do?
Right. Yeah. That's like Murphy's Law, right?
Well, if you had that much rain out where you lived, what the fuck would happen? Yeah, it'd be a goddamn fucking beach and a lake and shit.
Oh yeah, it'd be flooded. We're not
Oh
prepared
yeah.
for rain like that.
Uh-uh. We weren't prepared. A tornado went by the house like on what is today? Friday. So yeah, Tuesday we had a tornado go by the house, and I was like, holy shit! And luckily it didn't turn this way. It kept going north, and yeah, so yeah, it wasn't fun. No, it was scary as shit because I hadn't seen a tornado in about 5 years, maybe, maybe longer than that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Quebec. I don't even want to go look in my basement because the shit is probably an inch deep down there. So no, fuck all that.
Last year's monsoon season here in Arizona just blows over all the trees and stuff.
Well,
Not all
yeah,
the trees, not all the trees, but a good
most of
portion
them. Yeah,
of the
most of
trees just get blown right over.
them. Oh yeah, Ox. We've got another coming at us. We'll see what it does. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. That's how that shit works.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they certain certain denominations can try and pray the hurricane away.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 50-50 shot, right? Or is it? I don't know. How do you calculate the odds on a prayer?
Well, it's like the Batman villain Two Face. You flip a coin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess if you prayed, right, and the hurricane came, that's a win. And if you prayed and the hurricane didn't come, that's also a win.
Well,
So I guess,
that's the thing about prayer. Either it works or it doesn't, because it's God's will. Yeah.
yeah, either way, it's a win-win.
Mm-hmm.
So why pray? You could just flip a coin. Heads, God'll stop the hurricane. Tails, he won't.
Well, yeah, but what if it's a two-headed coin? Ah.
Oh. Well, it wouldn't matter.
Mm-mm. Not really.
So you're ready for Windows 11?
Fuck no, I'm still using Windows 8.1.
8.1.
Yeah, when they quit supporting Windows 7, I was like, well, fuck it. And I went and got a new computer, and it had Windows 8.0 on it, and then I upgraded. I was like, okay, I could deal with this. And yeah, Vista is shit, Ox.
Vista.
Ox said, I miss Windows Vista. Fuck that noise. Windows Vista was crap.
What do you miss about it? That convoluted start menu?
God damn. Fuck yeah. That's what I miss about it. How do I get to where I need to go? Well, fuck you. You don't know, do you? Yeah, I like Windows 7 a whole lot. And I've gotten used to Windows. Well, I call it Windows 9. It's Windows 8.1 because they jumped from 8.1 to 10. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, what the fuck is this shit? And Windows 10 fucking sucks. I do not like it at all. I'm glad my laptop shit out on me because
Hmm.
it had Windows 10 on it. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll go back to Windows 8.1.
Well, a lot of the military, certain branches, still using Windows XP.
Oh, sure. Oh, I loved XP. XP was great. I mean, yeah, it crashed every now and then, and you had to redo everything, but still, it was easy to work with.
Yeah, I was happy with XP,
Mm-hmm.
and I learned I actually studied how to use it. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
but I forget. You forget that kind of stuff
Oh, sure.
because it's like click here, click this, click that, click that, click, 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 and you're there. How many fucking clicks do I need to do to get somewhere? It's like why in Windows 10 they seem to hide everything. like the most important shit. Like it's not one click away. It's like you gotta make multiple clicks, go through this, go through that, and you set the setting, and then you go, oh wait, I'm supposed to set the setting on somewhere else in order to enable this setting. So you have to jump over there, and it's like, oh, come on, man. They say Windows 11 is coming out on. They're going to start rolling it out on the 5th of October. But there's actually a processor support list, and if your processor isn't on that list, you can't upgrade to Windows. Well, I don't know if that's an upgrade. You can't go on to Windows 11. So they're forcing a lot of people to get newer computers with newer hardware. They have this whole thing. It's about, I don't know if you've heard of it, TPM is a module. It's either installed on the motherboard, supplied by the motherboard as a standalone module, or it's on the chip itself, on the processing chip.
1 second.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Crypto.
1 second. There we go.
Hey, no.
There we go.
No, stop that. What are you doing?
1 second.
You're ruining my stream. Come on now. I'm just kidding.
Ruining.
Do you guys get an echo?
No.
Okay, but then we're good. I don't need headphones. I just keep breaking them.
Oh.
I
Well,
step on them, and headphones are not my friends.
Oh, fair
So
enough.
if you don't hear an echo, I don't need to drag one out of the crypt or vault.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I have a $5 set of earbuds with a mic, and I have to replace them like once a year. So you're all good.
But you don't step on them. You're not blind, obviously.
Well, no, I actually do step on them. They
I just
get wrapped
would.
around my
I don't know what
foot.
I do to them. I just get them from the dollar store. I'm like, well, you'll last a day.
Well, yeah, they get wrapped around my foot, and I like kick them, and I'm like, what the fuck? And so there's that.
Well,
But
good
how are
day,
you-
Helen.
How are you doing today?
I'm wonderful.
All right.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, this is Geo. Geo, this is Crypto.
I think we've seen each other before.
Well, I can book my pickup, but I don't want to run everybody out. No, wait a minute. I'll do it. Never mind. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourself.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, speaking of headphones, I purchased these a couple of weeks ago. These are wireless. No wires.
Nice.
Yeah, they're over $100 though.
But that's an investment. It's worth it.
And I switched from these. You see this here thing?
Yeah. I've done that, Gio. I know, like, it's an investment. Your life will be so much easier. It was worth it. It seems expensive. It was worth it.
Now this headset is almost the same price as the one I have on. This is
But the one you have on is way more functional, and considering cords, we all know how that goes. I play so much Pokemon, I go for the cheap ones because
Pokemon.
sometimes they're like a leash for my phone, so I know what puddle I dropped it in. Yeah, I'm not good on phones.
I kept getting tangled up on the cord, and then I'd get up and I walk away from the
And then
computer.
it's like you pull your whole computer.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt almost.
You rip the jack off right at
Yeah. You do all sorts of fun things to your technology when you just the Wi-Fi, like it's expensive, but what you're paying for is gonna pay off so much more.
Yeah, this has a microphone, but I don't use it.
Well, you don't need it almost.
No, I have a
It's
Listen.
the good enough. Yeah, you're rocking it. Like
I get tired of sounding like shit and echoing and all this other stuff, you know.
hey, if I even get a signal, I am happy. So I'm not too fussy right now. It sometimes like blows in the wind.
I get that.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
I've done so many live streams, and then it's like, oh, I didn't broadcast for 20 minutes because there was no signal. So whatever. Into the vault.
Yeah, you do one of these.
I know. Like, doing the sign language. Sometimes I do those ones for fun, just for comedy. Yeah.
Like what?
You know the feeling. It's like, hey, I already lost it. Might as well milk it.
Yeah.
Already done it. Make it a theme.
Yeah. Good thing you weren't issuing a warning or something.
Oh, well. Because there's so much going on. I haven't even kept up with my blog. I'm like, I don't even know where to start on all the issues to write on. I have like a whole bunch of my docs, and I'm like half finished. I'm just like, I don't know where to start. Like, I would love to do a whole one on Texas, but they have a lot of guns, so I don't want to poke the bear. Although I do, I never imagined the states would end up like this. Like where it is right now. Like I always grew up, the United States was just like Canada. And it's not. You guys are so not like us.
Not at all.
I don't mean that as a troll, but I mean that as an what the fuck is going on down there?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't even know.
Yeah,
I
We have
don't
no fucking clue.
I don't know. Having a clue.
Well, I mean, I still love you guys, and you know, you guys have a lot of things going on that concern me. I'm like, okay, so now you can open carry. And we don't even have gun laws here. So I'm in a different world. Like, I can't imagine having to pack a bunch of heat to go to the grocery store.
You don't have to.
Some states you do. I have friends who are like little women smaller than me. Like, oh yeah, I pack this. And then I get my groceries. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, how are you living like this? This is not freedom.
No, I think women should.
Not freedom as I know it.
Yeah.
And I can't judge. You know, it's because this is all they've known. They've never grown up in a world without guns.
Well, women need to protect themselves the best way they can, and
Yeah, well, in this, you shouldn't have to as a woman.
yeah, well,
You know, no, you shouldn't have to as a woman. You should be able to go out any time of night and not be worried about assaulted. Yet the most dangerous time for women is probably noon. That's most likely when, if you're going to get into a kidnapping thing, you're going to get assaulted at work. Here's reality.
Yeah,
This is how we train women up here. We are saying, if you are in a choice at work where you have a gun at your head or getting abducted, go for the bullet because you're going to live. That's how we teach women up here. I don't know what's going on down there. And I'm worried about it because I see it coming across the border. And I don't think it's right. I don't think women like me should have to live in a combative state. We're worried about our personal freedoms to the point we're packing arms just to get lettuce or tomatoes, diapers. If you can even afford a gun. Because a lot of women in the States, if you are black or brown or some other thing, except in Texas, now it's like a free-for-all, you need certain things to get a gun that most women, most people of anyone who doesn't look like me won't get. Here's the reality. I don't live in this, and I'm sorry for being insulting, but I don't see this kind of culture where I live, and I'm wondering what's going on below the border, that this is freedom. Living in this state of fear is freedom versus getting vaccines, not packing arms, getting education. Like, I'm not trying to be insulting, but I grow, like, here is so different. And how do we export this? So whatever's going on below the border stops happening.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I wish I knew what was going on myself, and I live in the States, you know. All my life I've lived here.
It's not
Okay.
the same states. Like, my family was from California, and it's not the same states.
Well, I don't know.
Like, whatever's going on is nothing like we have ever seen before. There are no models in any university to predict what's going to happen. I took statistics, I took math, like, and theater. We are facing different times than we understand. And it's all about how basic people just react. Like, you have the choice every day to go out and not take videos of people because you think they're sketchy. You have the choice to get the vaccine and not put kids at risk because they cannot get the vaccine yet. Where I live has the highest vaccine rates in Canada, so I'm a little biased. I watch what's going on, even in Alberta, like just a province away, and they're like idiots. But it's Alberta. It's like the
Alberta.
Texas of Canada.
Is it?
No, if you, like, they love Trump there. Like,
Well,
all of your propaganda came across the border. So whatever Canada we had isn't here anymore. This is how big all this propaganda went. And I wanted to shut it off, but how do you shut off Fox News? You can't. This shit is just going global. It's like organized hate speech.
well, I haven't watched any network TV or news in, I guess, over 10 years.
I know
Easily.
you're like not the people who are the problem to you. You aren't. You're like one of the people, like, why Sorry, I'm the only place I get good signal is my balcony, and there's traffic. But you're not like anyone I talk to on the atheist streams aren't the problem. It is like the organized church I worked with last year. That is a real thing. And I have been told by people, oh, you shouldn't troll real people. And I'm like, so you're just going to troll YouTube slogs, whatever. But I want to make a difference. That's bad. Sorry, a personal thing, but well, no, it's you get into a danger where you're facing lawsuits if you speak out against people.
Yeah. Well, recently.
So fuck it.
Well, I get what you're saying.
You know?
Yeah, I do. I understand what you're saying. I mean, recently, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, I haven't been around all the.
No. Well, I
channels.
see you pop up that you say hi, and I just figure you're busy like me with work.
Yeah, I stopped going. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to engage in bashing anyone for any reason. I don't care.
Well, that's a good philosophy.
Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need to. I want to treat people the way I want to be treated. And if
Okay, I am
if they
going to
don't-
troll Canadian Catholic. He is a dick. He's 21 and he's a dick. And this is like part of my. He won't address the First Nations and the res schools, so I'm going to keep trolling him about that until he does. That's a cultural thing. That's a Canadian thing. You wouldn't understand.
well, personally, I think you're wasting your time, but it's your time to waste.
It is.
It's your time to waste because it goes in one ear and out the other, and there's nothing in between. So
I just worry as a woman that everything that's happening in Texas and Florida is going to come up here and take away my rights. And I think that is a legitimate fear.
sure.
Because if somewhere like Texas says, you as a woman don't get the same rights you used to over your body, how is that going to like stop any other government? When we have fought so hard just for me to be able to vote, to be able to have rights over my body as a citizen, like you guys do. Like, guys don't realize what it was like for women. Like, I was property. I still, even growing up in Alberta, in Canada, which should be progressive, I would have been property. And
Right.
so how is this right?
It's not. Well, you know what I say? If men had to have babies, there'd be no problem with abortion. People would be having abortions
It'd be
right and left
drive-through. Drive-through clinics.
because it affects me. I'm a man.
Yeah.
So if I had to have a baby, there'd be no problem. Abortion would be totally legal at
Yep.
any stage.
Yeah. It is. It would be drive-through. But
Well,
when
hey, I'm
women
100%
have
for.
always been second-class citizens. In the Bible, we have been property. Under Scripture, women do not, like me, technically have rights over our bodies unless we are demonic whores. So if that is how it goes, just for me to live my life in freedom, fine. Going to hell, enjoying the ride.
Well, it
Like
depends
it's
on.
so backwards. And we're turning back the clock on human rights.
Well, I agree. But, too, if you don't exercise your rights, you can easily lose them.
Yeah. Well, I don't think a lot of people know their rights.
Yeah, and that's true, too. They don't know what to exercise.
Well, right now, I see a lot in the States. People like me do not speak up because they're afraid. This is like where it's shifting to. Like, I mean, it's you. It seems like you only get like this certain segment that speaks up for something like Black Lives Matter, and it becomes this extremist thing portrayed on the news, and so the centralists just sort of hide. And so they just say whatever it takes to get through the day, to get through their jobs, so they're safe with their families. But this isn't living. This is not freedom. We all
No.
see that for the most part, but a lot of people don't.
Well, I know for me being in the military, I lost a lot of my freedoms as a civilian, and I realized
Yeah.
that I could easily lose them as a civilian too. You know,
Well, Canadian
and,
military is a little different. I mean, I could be
but
an
when
officer.
in the military, in the U.S. military, if they say you're getting a vaccine, guess what? You're getting a vaccine, whether you like it or not. Your body is not yours.
Well, that's the same way as the
So,
Canadian military. Like, I knew that as a rule of consent if I had chosen to go in.
yeah.
I was willing to do it. Like, that just I just hate desk jobs.
Well, I'm gonna go outside to have a cigarette. I'll be back in a moment.
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna actually I have work today. I need to sign off. Thank you, Clockwork, and thank you, Geo. It was good to
Okay.
see you. I'm sorry I'm mouthy. I'm just
It's all right. Enjoy the rest of the day, whatever
I will at work. Work is
whatever that is.
Have a good one.
Okay, see ya. I'll be right back, Clockwork Rex. Are you there? I don't want to drop out. If you're not there, I'll stay on till you come back. Yeah, well, a lot of what she said is a lot of women or anyone echoes the same thing. I hear that. But I could definitely say that I hide my head in the sand in some respects, because it's hard to see what's going on when you don't see it. I mean, does that make that? I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, I'm still able to pay my rent. I haven't had a problem with that. I'm unemployed, but I'm paid by the government. I'm disabled, and stuff. So my money situation is okay. It's stable, and if I need something, I can get it. And all this outside stuff is just I just don't see it. I only see it if I tune into the media, whatever media it is. That's the only time I get to realize what the hell's going on. And then I don't even listen to the media. I don't watch it regularly. So I don't know what's going on. I only know about this Texas abortion stuff because other people had talked about it and mentioned it. But I haven't read any reports or seen any news footage or news coverage of it. I have no clue what's going on. So in a way, I don't know. I don't know what that's called, but it's like the George Orwell kind of thing. Ignorance is bliss. Hey, if I don't know what's going on, I could be happy and sitting in shit. So, You know, this may not be the healthiest way to live, but I mean, I don't know. You there, Rex? No, he's muted. Anyway, yeah. But recently I was stopped by the police. I was riding my bicycle, as I often do, kind of as I do it as out of necessity, you know, like as a utility. I don't get on the bike and just ride around for fun. You know, I don't. That's not what I'm not. I don't ride. I ride the bike as a utility. Oh, Rex just jumped out and he may be coming back in. But I was riding the bike. I figured, oh, let me document my trip on one of my trips to the grocery store, you know, just for fun. Maybe post it on my channel or whatever. So I mounted the camera onto the bicycle, just kind of, however, there was no mounting mechanism. I made my own mounting mechanism. It wasn't mounted correctly, but anyway, I mounted it, turned it on, got on my bike and was filming. So I got to the grocery store and parked the bike. There's a bike rack, and I locked it. You know, and I'm sitting on. There's a bench right next to the rack, so I'm sitting on the bench. I have a backpack that I wear over my back so I can carry groceries in it. And I'm putting all my stuff away. I go and I take the camera off. I'm sitting there and packing everything into my backpack, and I was just taking my time, and I was checking the tires on my bike to see if they were okay. And the cop showed up and said that he was called because I was filming people in the parking lot. I was like, what? I wasn't filming anybody in the parking lot. And he said that's the report he got, and he wants to see my camera. I said, what are you talking about? I was on my phone at the time. I was looking at some of my stuff. I says, I have a camera on my phone. I showed him a phone. And he says, oh, we'll have to take that phone too. I was like, what? Gonna take my phone and my camera? For what? He says, well, someone says that you were filming them. I says, I wasn't filming anybody. I wasn't filming anyone. So they were going to, but, you know, to make a long story short, I just told them, listen, I'm going to invoke my right to remain silent and request that you get a supervisor here. So, you know, that was what I did. Because he asked me for my ID, and I just didn't say anything, you know. Then the supervisor came. And the two of them went off and spoke to each other. And he came over to me, and I just went, you know, hello, officer. Good day. You're the supervisor. He said, yeah. I said, well, here's my ID. I gave him my passport. I have a passport card. Gave it to him. I said, your deputy here is asking me all kinds of questions and stuff. But here's my ID. So he took my ID and went over to his buddy cop again, and they were discussing things and what have you. So the supervisor came over to me, handed me back my license, and said, you're free to go. You're free to go. I said, oh, okay, thank you. Have a nice day. That was the end of it. But normally, if you don't stand up for your rights, they're going to walk all over you. They're going to walk all over you, take advantage of you. And that policeman was young. I'm guessing he hasn't been on the force for very long. And he's supposed to uphold my rights, not violate them. And, That's part of the oath that they took. And he was actually escalating the issue. And de-escalation is actually written in all police policies. So he should have de-escalated it, but he kept ramping it up and ramping it up and ramping it up with more demands for me to give him information that I wasn't required to provide. But most people aren't aware of that, and they'll just give up their rights, and they don't know that don't have to talk. They don't know that they don't have to give identification. People, if you don't know your rights and you don't exercise them, you're going to lose them. So that's important. And another thing that's important is to know if you live in a state that's a stop and identify state. Because if you live in a stop and identify state, they usually can come up and ask you to identify yourself for whatever they think you might have done or whatever. It's just kind of crazy. But if you know if your state is a stop and identify state, that's a good place to begin. Because here where I live in Arizona, it's a stop and identify state. But I've read the regulations as far as the police are concerned, and I've read what the law is, and it states that I'm only required to give my true full name and not actually any documents that prove who I am. As long as I give them my true full name and they can look it up, they can find out who I am. They don't need to have social security number, date of birth, place of residence, like your address. They don't need to have any of that. All they need is your true full name. So, anyway. Well, I don't know what happened to Rex. Rex. I've been pulled over so many times. They know me by name. They walk up, look in, and say, "Oh, hey, Ox, what's up?" Yeah. Well, I don't want to get to that stage. I don't want them to know who I am. But that's me. But small town cops are like that. They'll pull you over just to say hello. And they'll, it's so small town. It's a little different in small towns. But if you live in a big city, you don't want to get pulled over. Just saying. Rex, where are you? That's the oh, you go by Ox in real life, huh? OX. Yeah, well, the cops here in the States they don't really know what I don't think they know what our rights are. They don't know. They swore an oath to the Constitution, and they don't even know what the oath is, what it is. But yeah, like Titus says, the small town cops will just want to say hi, get to know you, and that's part of their routine, which is fine. I'm good with that. But not in the city. They're not like that in the city. They got quotas in the city. They need to fill quotas. Most cops have quotas anyway. Quotas, they're unwritten. No one knows about. Well, Ox, I don't know. I mean, not Ox. Rex, are you coming back or what? I don't know what he's doing. 6'2", 400 pounds. Ox. Got to get on a treadmill or do something. I was heading in that direction. I was also pre-diabetic, but now I'm fine. I went from 300 pounds to I'm now 100 and I think I'm 190, almost maybe 200. But I'm 6'2" as well. But that pre-diabetic shit, oh man, I don't want to be diabetic. So I just changed my diet. That's all I changed. I just started eating real food, and I cut out a lot of carbs. Famous law case about it, in fact. Mensa, yeah. Well, there's always the Terry law or laws. A good channel to watch for that kind of stuff is Latos Law. If anyone's interested in a good channel about law, it's the Latos Law. Check that out, Latos Law. It's a good channel. Hello, Nancy. Yeah, you got to be happy. You got to make your own happiness in this world. If you're looking outside yourself to be happy, forget it. Oh, you're sub to Latos. Yeah, Latos is pretty good, man. He has some interesting and funny stories, just that are law related. So check him out. Yeah, Latos. Yeah. His most recent one was about, I think it was about about a Marine who was driving and he had like $82,000 in cash on him, and the police took it because they suspected he was trafficking in drugs. So they took his cash. And he was a former Marine, and a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon saying, "Oh, what a tragedy! Wow, this is blah blah blah." They're all pretty angry. And then the Marine guy got a lawyer, and he called up the powers that be and said, "Hey, if you don't give me my money back, we're going to sue." And they gave him his money back. Yeah, I can't walk. I wish I could walk. Yeah, Crypt. Yeah, I know. You need. See, that's extra. That would be extra if I was to start walking, but I can't. I can walk maybe 20 yards before I start becoming before it gets really painful. I have spinal issues in my back. I've had a couple of operations. It's just genetics. Nothing, I wasn't injured in an accident or anything. It's just genetics. Bad genetics. But yeah, I know a lot of people, the pandemic is a lot of people putting on weight, and it's not the healthiest way to be. Yeah, knees. Well, lose some of that weight, Ox, and your knees will be happy. Because I was in the same boat. But I just stopped eating bread, pasta, sugars, packaged foods. Mainly tried to stay away from carbohydrates. Just ate vegetables, fruits. I can eat as much vegetables and fruits as I like. I was eating them all day long, and I still eat them all day long. Just like grazing, and then I've always eaten only one major meal a day, so basically grazing the whole day except for maybe around dinner time, where I have a substantial meal, that consists of meat, vegetables, and vegetables, basically, and dairy, some cheese. So I can eat cheeses, and I can eat dairy, meats, all kinds of meats, any kinds of vegetables, and just stay away from the grains as much as I can. And that helped. That helped a lot. Because I guess people don't realize what they're eating, and they just eat, for just to fill their bellies, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can only speak for myself, I guess. Yeah. And I ride my bike all the time. I ride it almost every day. I'm going off to the store to get something, and I don't plan it, but it's kind of like I know eventually. I know if I need a certain item, like I use cream for my coffee, so if I need to get cream, and I know I'm out of cream today, but I went to the store today, I won't go to the store today. I'll go to the store tomorrow. And like, say if I need I want to go get something, I get on the bike and I go. And it gives me, because I get, that's the only form of exercise I get, is riding that bicycle. But I've done it my entire life, so, it's like, I don't know, it's like a European thing. Like, they get on the bike, that's how they get around, and that's how I am. I mean, I lived and worked in New York City, and I rode my bike to work every day for many, many years. And it didn't cost me anything. Public transportation in New York sucks. You take going to work on public transportation, where I had worked specifically, took me over an hour on public transportation. But if I hop on the bike, it takes me 15 minutes. It was taking me 15 minutes to get to work on the bicycle. It didn't cost me anything. Well, I shouldn't say anything, but bike maintenance. I think I've got one flat tire while riding to work, and I wasn't late. So there, I was able to, I got a flat. I rode and got a flat. I was able to change the flat, get back on the road, and still be to work on time. Now, if there are delays in mass transit, forget it. You're going to be late, and you never know. It's always a crapshoot. Always a crapshoot with the mass transit in New York City. You like to walk on the beach in the mornings, huh, Ox? Yeah. Well, you got to kind of integrate it into your routine. Not like a routine, you make it part of what you do. It makes it easier. Then it's not looked at as exercise. It's just looked at as necessity. But that's how I look at it. I mean, I have access to a vehicle, but I don't use it. If I need to go to get something, I get on the bicycle. That's my first inclination. Most people run for the car keys and get in the car. I'm just the opposite. I get on the bike. I got the whole thing. I got a helmet. I got mirrors. I got, one mirror. I got lights on a light on the front, a light on the back. I have a good bike. I spent like almost $2,000 on that bicycle. a very good bicycle. Matter of fact, I think I have a picture of it I could share. Let me see. Let me see. Is that the one? No, that's not it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's my bike. Yeah, that's the bike I use daily. That's the bike I ride. It's a good bike, full suspension. That's not a pool table behind that. That's a. Yeah, thanks, Andy. Yeah, it gets me going. It gets actually. I bought the frame separate, and I just rebuilt. I added everything to it, so it's not like something you can buy. You can buy the frame, but you can't. It's not a bike that's all pre-assembled that you can buy in a box, But yeah, that's what I used to get around. That's behind. That's not a. It looks like a pool table. Everyone thinks it's a pool table, but it's was an air hockey table. We sold it. It's not there anymore. So yeah. Yep, that's what I used to ride. I had a bike before that, but the frame developed a hairline crack in it, so I couldn't ride that anymore with any real safety. I was afraid the frame would taco on me, like just riding down the road. All of a sudden, the frame just decides to crumple. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. E-bikes are cool, but I just can't. It's too much. I'm not. It's just another point of failure, with the electrical system, and it just adds more weight to the bike. I'm fine the way it is. Just that. All manual. Also had hydraulic brakes. I took them off. I went back to manual, just linear pull brakes, but with the disc. So, because I had to bleed the brakes. Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, a lot of people ride those e-bikes. I'm not interested in an e-bike. Just buy a motorcycle. I don't need an e-bike, but I wouldn't ride it. I'm looking to get exercise and get some utility out of it at the same time. So, yeah, it's easy. If you have trouble walking like I do, I can ride the bike for very long distances without any issues. I couldn't do that. Couldn't walk. I couldn't walk to the store. The store is only about 1.5 miles, 2 miles away. I couldn't walk that far. Sandy, you're not stupid. Well, I don't know where Rex is. Rex, are you coming back? I don't know what Rex is doing. I can't believe it's still live. I want to go and have a cigarette, but I don't want to leave you guys sitting here. Maybe I should play a video or something. Leave you guys with a video. I don't know. I want to go have a cigarette. Let me see what I got here. Let's see. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go smoke, and I have a video that I'm gonna set up so you guys. It's actually a what they call a live desktop that will run indefinitely. As long as it's playing, it'll keep running. It's like a loop kind of thing. Let me see what that. There it is. Since I'm full screen, you'll be able to see that in full screen, and it's like a space scene. I think I'll be right back though. Hey, I'm muted. I was muted. Well, I don't know. Rex ain't back yet. Hello, Rex. What are you doing? Rex. Rex. He's a Rexy Rex. I got an idea. Make a screen, a standby screen, using Rex's icon. I'll have to open it in a graphics program to do that. See if I can do that. All right. I'm opening up the graphics program now. Just try and share it. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. You guys see that? I guess you can see that. Anyway, it's the Geo Show. Yeah, hi, I'm Geo Sam, your GIMP know-how guy. And in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make a standby screen for your channel. And we're using Clockwork Rex's icon right here. We're going to make a kind of like, hey, stand by, I'll be right back kind of sign for him or whatever. So first I want to enlarge the canvas. So we'll go layer, make sure we have an alpha channel, which we do. Very good. We have an alpha channel. Now we want to extend the layers boundaries. So I'm just going to go for 1080p. That would be 1920 by 1080. 1080. And enter that and click OK. Now we want to make sure that the image will fit the canvas size. So we click on Fit to Canvas Layer. Now I'm just going to sample the outer color of the icon here, create a new layer with transparency and lower that layer, and then drag the swatch over and fill it in. So now we have our 1080p screen right now. Now we want to add some text. Where's Rex? Where are you? Let's see. We'll start with a gray color, medium gray. That's HTML notation 808080, which is medium gray. So we'll start with that. And we'll write please stand by. I'm going to change the font to a serif font, which is some of my favorite fonts. Serif, where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is, serif bold. And let's center that. All right, and make it a little smaller, please. STAN D. Please stand by. And we'll make that a little smaller. Like that. Put that up there. Please stand by. And I'll be right back. There we go. Now we have our text. Now I'd like to give a bevel to that text just because I can. So we'll go and bevel it and emboss, and we'll do an inner bevel of, I'll leave it on the default of 3 and 5. See how that works. And click OK. And there we have our bevel. Oh, I don't like that. So we'll undo that. And we'll center this text a little nicer. Let's see. Yeah, that looks okay. Now we'll run the bevel again. Oh, echo it. Repeat bevel. There we go. And we'll merge that down. And we'll merge the other layer down. So now we have a single layer with our text, layer to image size. So now the layer fits the whole image, and then we'll just colorize that. I like to use a yellow, which stands out. Give it some saturation and a little darker. And drop shadow is always a good thing. So we'll add a drop shadow. So we go filter, lights and shadows, drop shadow. And I like to use GC shadow, which is one of my favorite filters for adding drop shadows. And click OK. And I'll just duplicate that. And there we have it. There's our standby screen. I'll just merge all layers, merge all visible layers into one layer. And now I'll save this. Export as. And we'll save it to my downloads folder. And we'll call it Rex. STAND. Standby. There. Stand by. I'll be right back. Okay. Now all I have to do is open it up. If I remember, oh, there it is. And switch my cameras. And there you go. Please stand by. Rex will be right back. Well, there you go. I don't know where Rex is, but he'll be right back. Or maybe he won't. And that's how that's done. On the fly. It's not perfect. Well, Rex. Well, I don't know. Where's Rexy? Where is the Rex? Hope he's not having internet issues. Rex. All right. If you guys aren't familiar with the channel Delicious Danish, you should go and check that channel out. I'm involved with them. I do all the graphics for that channel. I do all the intros and outros and anything that they might require. And matter of fact, we had a show yesterday for the channel owner's husband who celebrated a birthday, and I made a nice birthday kind of video with a cake and streamers and confetti and stuff like that as a surprise. And yeah, so I'll put the link in the chat to Delicious Danish. And you could go check them out. The name used to be a bit of tea in Danish, but the owner changed the branding to Delicious Danish, and so we're in the process of getting all the branding set up. There's the link. Go sub, check it out. Next week, I believe we're going to be answering riddles or trying to answer riddles. It's all been prearranged with overlays of all the riddles and stuff like that. So we try to have fun and not be too serious on the channel. Mainly just kind of secular people getting together and enjoying ourselves and not concentrating on all the conflicts and stuff like that. Just trying to have fun. I wish Rex would come back. Maybe he's on Discord. Maybe I should check the Discord. Let me see. Maybe he's on Discord. Oh, there goes the Discord. Let's see. Rex. There's Rex. Oh, he's not on Discord. Let me see. I'm just going to write him a message. Hey, Rex. What you doing? Your stream is still RUNNING. The stream is still running. Oh, I sent him a message on Discord. That's all I can do. Yeah, I DM'd him on Discord. Sandy. Hey, Spooky. Give us a sample riddle? Okay, I can actually do that. I'll have to change my screen. All right, I'll give you a sample riddle. Let me change I have to find it first. Let's see. I have it right here. Where's the riddles? Riddles. Here they are. I'll go with the first one. They're actually designed to fit on the bottom of our screen as overlays. So this is what has to be broken before you can use it. That's one of them. You guys know the answer to that? What do you think it is? What has to be broken before you can use it? Let's see. Let me go next. Yes, that's the answer. Egg. It's an egg. You are correct. We're doing the whole show here. That's funny. Well, you don't have to break ice. You could break ice. I guess you can. Oh, my notifications are on. I hate notifications popping up when I don't want them to. I have to turn off my notifications. Bingo. Let's see, next. All right, here's the next one. What question can you never answer yes to? Any idea? Hi, Red Fang. I don't know the answer to this one. What question can you never answer yes to? Are you dead? That may be right, Theo. I'm not sure. Let's see. Are you asleep yet? That's the answer. Well, that's all the samples I'm going to give because we're actually going to use these on the next show. So if you guys tune in to a bit of tea in Danish, which is now the brand has changed to Delicious Danish. I put the link in the chat earlier if anyone's interested. But yeah. Let me switch back to my normal camera. All right. Now, I don't know what Rex is doing. I DM'd him, so maybe he'll jump onto Discord and read that, and I'm not sure. But he's not on Discord. Usually there's a little green dot that indicates that he's there, and there's nothing. Do you want Brussels sprouts? Was going to be my answer. You can't say no to that. Yes, are you asleep? That's right, Titan Uranus. That was or is the correct answer to that riddle. It's a slight delay. You guys are answering the questions. I've already posted them or showed them on screen. Anyway. We don't know where Rex is. Yeah, where's Rex? I don't know. I know where he isn't. If that's, I think it's, I don't know if that's so important. One of the correct answers. Yes, one of them. I guess there could be many. So, depends on how much you want to think about it. Hello. What's that name? Squirrels? Hi, squirrels. Don't know who you are, but hi. And Rex, thanks you all for coming and or popping in or whatever. I mean, I don't know. 9 of you watching. Can't believe it. Anyway, yeah. Rex, where are you? Glitter bombs. Is that what you wanted to say? Glitter? Glitter bomb? New to the chat. You're new. Oh. Oh, you were behind. Nah, that's okay. Titan Uranus was behind. No kidding. I don't think he's falling asleep. I think he's having. I don't know what the issue is. He was here, and then 1 minute he wasn't. So I don't know. And he didn't seem to be having any issues. So I don't know. But I got nothing to do, so I don't have to leave right away. Do have to head off to the store, and so if he doesn't come back, I'm going to have to leave. I can't leave that standby screen up because that's dependent on my software, whether you see it or not. So that's dependent on my end. Anyway, yeah. No, can't end the stream. That's on Rex's end. Clockwork has to take care of that. That's his responsibility. No, I can't affect anything in StreamYards as far as the interface goes. I have very minimal. As a guest, I have almost no what do they call that? Permissions to do anything. So yeah. So yeah, nope. Having issues. Mm-hmm. I can only report issues. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he has the power to hit end. That's right, Sandy. Yep. Okay, Squirrely. You heading out? Sure, there's other more interesting things that you could watch. I mean, I didn't expect to be all by myself, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm going to entertain. Let's see. I have a video of the two dogs running around in the yard. You guys interested in seeing that? I'll play that. Yeah, there they are. Two dogs running around. The darker one is a Husky Chow Chow mix, and the lighter colored one is Malamute full Husky. But the full Husky, his name is Yuka, after Yukon. He's completely blind. His eyes were removed, and he can't see. But it's very hard to tell that he is blind from the way he acts. With the other dog's name, the darker one, his name is Griff, which is short for Griffin. And this is our backyard. We had that area there with all the sand we had an above ground pool. And during the monsoon season last year, the wind was so strong it knocked one of the sides of the pool over, and instead of repairing it, we we just sold the whole pool. Someone came and we dismantled it, and they took it. They took it with them, and now it's their headache. And that was the foundation that you see, the concrete that's around the edge, and the sand in the center. That was the area for the pool. But now it's the dogs' area, and they have a little, like, one of those little pools that they could jump in. Anyway, that's that. Leave my tail alone. Yeah, the Yucca is always chewing on Griff. He's always got his teeth on Griff for some reason. It's just I don't know if that's just a dog thing, or I don't know. But yeah, both dogs are rescues, so yeah. I could play an intro, one of my intros. Let me see, that I made for my channel. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me play one. Yeah, let me play one of my intros. What the heck? There's no sound, but let's see. Did I get it? Is it there? Oh, it was there. Okay, here it goes. That's my old avatar. I actually changed my avatar, my channel avatar. It's different now. That's one of them. I haven't used this intro yet, but I have a whole slew of intros that I created. That one there's a little bit of editing that needs to be done to that one before I can use it. But yeah. What else was I gonna share? Forgot. Oh, my avatar. Yeah, I changed that to the if I stop the camera. Yeah, that's my avatar that I use for my channel now. Let's see if I could get a larger picture of it to show you. Yeah, here it is. Same picture, but a little larger. It looks a bit larger. But yeah, so I used that one. I'm wearing a D&D shirt, a shirt for D&D. Any of you guys play D&D? I've been playing D&D for a long time. So yeah, I'll have to stop the turn the camera back on. Yeah, there's the little larger image of myself. That's the icon or avatar that I use now. The other one has a ring around it. I usually have a ring around a ring that I put on. Let me show you that one. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's it. that's my face. I just took a snapshot using my camera, my my streaming camera, and I created. It's like a sort of a sketch effect, and yeah, so that's my new channel avatar. My new GeoSam, the GIMP know-how guy, your GIMP know-how guy channel avatar. And that's a D&D shirt I'm wearing. It says choose your weapon, and it has all the D&D dice on it, if anyone knows what that is. Normalize cyborg avatars. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Maybe I should make one. A cyborg avatar. Well, I don't know. Clockwork doesn't come back, and I'm waiting for my housemate to come home. He went he had an appointment, a doctor's appointment. So I'm waiting for him to come home, and then I'm going to go and take off on my bicycle and go to the store. Have some errands to run, some things to get. So yeah. I have some other videos that I can show you of my that I made for my channel, like intros and outros, stuff like that. Let's see. Oh boy, how does that look? Hope that doesn't look too bad. All right, Ox. Go get your housework done. It's a good idea. Yeah. You must read what? What is that? Antigen? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Is that the name of somebody? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know why you would need to read that. But hey, your prerogative. Read whatever you like. Wow. Where's Rex? He's pushing the limit here. Because I don't know. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to keep waiting. Maybe he'll come back. If he comes back before my housemate does, that'll be cool. But if he doesn't, then I'm just going to have to drop out and leave it. It's just going to be a black screen, I think, if I drop out, because I'm full screen. Yeah, it's going to be black screen. Oh, it's a classic Greek play. Oh, yeah. Okay. If you're into that. I don't have the attention span for that kind of stuff. My mind starts wandering. I've had trouble with my attention span. only within the past few years. Leave the camera running. What camera? My camera? Well, I could put a loop. I could put a loop on and then just leave. And then he'll just have to kick me when he comes back because I won't be here. I'll be out. I can leave my computer running with some loop of something. I mean, I don't know. Can't share a screen because he's not there to put it up. So I have to use my own software in order to share screens. So, oh, my camera's getting fuzzy. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, you'll guard my stuff. Antigone. Don't know what that is. Gee whiz, guys. Euphrates. Yeah, I'm not into the theater, Greek tragedies and stuff like that. I'm just not into that. But that's so well and good. Yeah, not much going on here. Rex decided, well, maybe he didn't decide. He dropped out, left me sitting here, left me holding the bag. So I don't know. I mean, I could just put the put that thing back up, put the standby screen up, and then leave my computer running. Yeah, I'd have to, if I leave, if my housemate comes back before Rex does, I'll put up the standby screen that I made. I made a standby screen. I actually did it live and everyone watched. And I can run that and leave it up, and then when Rex, if he comes back, can just shut down normally without a black screen. I don't know what else I could do, but yeah. Yeah, leaving something looping is better. Yeah, he dropped. Yeah, Rex was here. We were talking with. I believe her name is Crypt. What's her name? Cryptomania or something like that. I forget how to pronounce her name. But she was on. We had a little discussion about like Canada and the U.S. and what's going on in Texas with the abortion laws and stuff. And it's actually, I don't get that involved in that kind of discussions. Yeah, Cryptomeria. Yeah. Were you here for that, Theo? I mean, it's very hard to figure out all the stuff that's going on and why it's going on. Crypt America. I didn't know it was a book. I used to read a lot. I don't read as much as I used to. But I'm a boomer, you know. The library was where I used to get all my info. There was no internet before the internet. Yeah, you've heard. Yeah, she's kind of has concerns about stuff, and she's from Canada, and she's just concerned that what's going on here might trickle over, and in some cases it has. You know, I mean, I'm not the guy to listen to when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's for sure. I mean, so I only know a very small portion of what's going on in this country because I tend to ignore it because I don't know what else to do. Anywho. Yeah, sometimes better to zone out. I get what you're saying, but that's not the healthiest way to live. I mean, it's ignoring shit it doesn't go away. It's still there, you know. So I'm only fooling myself. I heard an interesting story the other day about a couple who were a couple from India who were in a hotel and they wanted to have relations or they wanted to have sex and they didn't have a condom. And what happened was the guy used epoxy as a condom. This is supposedly a true story. I mean, and he applied a epoxy to his area down there, and now whether they had relations or not, I don't know. But the guy died from that application of epoxy onto his private area down there, and yeah, so just word to the wise: don't use epoxy as a condom replacement. Just saying. Oh, I heard another story about this has been in the makings for a while, but cargo ships, unmanned cargo ships. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, just cargo ships that don't have any crew. They just ship cargo. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I mean, great if you're a pirate. But I don't know. It's something that's I think was being developed by Japan. I'm not sure exactly. So you could look that up too. Unmanned cargo ships. That was an interesting story. Anyway, there's still eight people watching. You guys. Well, Rex isn't back yet. So I don't know. You don't like that idea, Sandy? Which one? The unmanned cargo ships? I mean, I guess. Well, they do need crew to unload them, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, he may not. Yeah, he may not be back. I don't know. Oil tankers are unmanned. Wow, that sounds kind of dangerous. I mean, that's like it's oil. I mean, oil spills. Completely unmanned. Autopilot. Well, are you sure? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't use oil. As far as I know, in my own personal life, I use a little bit of oil, but I don't burn oil. Not that I'm aware of. You know, I don't own a car. I have access to a vehicle, but it's not mine. I don't own it. I don't purchase the oil or gasoline or transmission fluid or anything like that. So I'm not really a large contributor to the ozone thing, with the emissions. My emissions are very low. That kind of thing. My footprint is very small. So, yeah, unmanned ships. Yeah, spooky. What could go wrong? Exactly. Well, hindsight is 2020. That's what they say. But come on, it's kind of obvious. I mean, what the hell? I don't get that. Ooh, man. Gonna put the standby screen on again. And I'm gonna go and have another smoke. Shouldn't be smoking anyway, but stand by. I'll be right back. Or not. Plastics equals oil. No, it's polymers. Plastics are polymers. Crude oil. I think plastics are made from oils. I don't know. I don't know. Or not is okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave soon. I'm just gonna leave this up and running. I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna go out. I go outside to smoke because I'm the only one that smokes in the house here, and I don't want to. No, nobody else wants to smell my smoke, so I go outside. But yeah, I'll be back. can't believe it. 4 people watching. Who's there? You still there, Spooky? Sandy, you still there? Theo, you there? Where's Rex? I wonder if he answered the Discord DM I sent him. I'm not sure. What? I asked if you was still there. I guess you are. Spooky's still there. Oh, Theo went to read his play. Oh, good for Theo. Hope he enjoys it. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, check Discord. See if let me check Discord and see if he there's Discord opening now. Let's see, is he? Nope, he still hasn't responded to anything. I wrote a message to him that said, "Hey Rex, what you doing? Your stream is still running." So maybe he'll see that. I doubt it. I guess if he gets online, he's going to come right back to StreamYard to see what's going on. "15 seconds. That's quite a delay." Yeah. Well, yeah, I know there's delays. But yeah. So I don't know what Rex is doing. Does anyone know the name of that song? You know that tune I was whistling? Yeah, responding to business emails. Yeah, I get a lot of those. That's because I have a public email address where people can contact me if they want graphics work. I do that professionally, actually. I still have ongoing, open accounts that I am paid for. I used to work for a Ford Motor Company, designing pamphlets for the North American Ford Chrysler dealership. So, but they let everybody go. Badly whistle tune. Yeah, badly. I can't whistle either. I'm not good at whistling. Not a whistler. Yeah. Well, you got to set boundaries. If you don't set them, people will walk all over you. That's why the boundaries. If you don't set the boundaries, people will just assume whatever the boundaries they want to assume. So you have to be clear about your boundaries. It's important in business and in your personal life, having boundaries. It protects you, because no one's going to protect you except for yourself. That's what I believe anyway. Yeah. Well, yep. You're not anyone's secretary. That's right. Unless you've taken on that responsibility, then that's a different story. But yeah. Yeah, people, I think people, if you don't have clear boundaries, then, it's like they have to assume what your boundaries are. And, it's not always good when you make assumptions about what things actually are, because the chances of being wrong are very, very high when you assume things about what's real. Oh, I got something happened. I got a pop-up message for Discord. Let's see what's going on here. Was that Rex? No, that wasn't Rex. Oh well. Don't know. Don't see a Rex anywhere. That's all I have is my only contact with Rex is through Discord. I don't think he has an email connected to his account. I could just check that. He has a Google Plus link that's on his About page. Like if you go to Rex's channel, you go to the under the heading About, you'll find some details about his account. He has a Google Plus link, but Google Plus has changed. So I don't know how reliable that link will be, but that's the only link he has. And I clicked on it. It says, oh, Google Plus is no longer available for a consumer, in parentheses, personal and brand accounts. And that's it. And then it says, what happened to Google Plus? And it goes into a bunch of, couple paragraphs of what happened to consumer Google Plus. Yeah. Google Plus is defunct. So yeah, doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Google Plus. I never used it really. Google Plus. So I wasn't aware of it. I probably would have been on it if I had known, but just wasn't interested. I just wasn't looking in the right places on the internet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone's looking for anyone on Google Plus, or maybe they are. I mean, what do I know? But yeah, Google Plus was a big thing back in the day. I guess that's what they say. Back in the day. So I don't know. Rex, where are you? He may not come back. Like I said, I'm going to reiterate, if he's not back by the time my housemate returns home, I'm just going to leave the standby screen that I made for him running, and I'll leave my computer running, which is I normally leave it running 24/7 anyway. So I could just leave it running with the standby screen, and if he comes back, he can turn the stream off, and it won't be a black screen. It'll just be the standby screen that I made. So yeah, because I didn't plan on being here by myself. Yeah, and I'm not sure if he has a Twitter account. Spooky. Let me go to Twitter. See, he might have it under a different name, or maybe not. I don't know. Did you search for Clockwork Rex? Is that the name you searched for on Twitter? But normally, if he's online and he uses Discord, there will be a indication that he is actually there with the little green dot. But I don't see it. I don't see any green dots for Clockwork. And I'm on his server too. Maybe I should go on his server and leave a message in the general chat saying, hey, Clockwork's got a stream running and nobody's there. Oh, see, now I have to turn notifications back on. So let me turn notifications back on my Windows system. There. I'll get pop-ups now. Oh, there's my housemate. I hear the garage door opening. Well, I think this is it. Yeah, you search. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother searching on Twitter. Plus, if he was on Twitter, he would be on Discord as well, if he was able to get on Twitter. And I'm sure if he's online, he would jump into StreamYards immediately, because that's what's going on. Anyway, you guys, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave you with the standby screen. And if Clockwork comes back, it won't be looking at a dark screen. Well, you'll be looking at the standby screen. But anyway, I'll see you guys. Take care. And yeah. Well, well, well. Still running. I managed to go to the grocery store, take a shower, and it's still running. So we're going on over a little 4 hours and 3 minutes and 37, 38, 39, 40 seconds. I have no idea where Rex is. I've hung on to this as long as I can. And I can't, if I leave, I can't display the standby screen any longer. So it's going to go black. I'm not sure if anyone's there. But anyway, I'm sure Rex appreciates you hanging out. Whoever's here, 3 people. I know one of them's me. And one of them may be Rex. I'm not sure. Anyway, ciao, people. I'm shutting down. I'm leaving. See you.